What's up, everybody? How we doing? Happy Monday to all of you. Welcome in. It is a new week. It's Monday. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Hope everybody has a good week. Thanks for coming in. Got a few viewers in already. Welcome, welcome. We're going to be doing 6.0 today, continuing our run from yesterday. We're headed towards Alcatraz. We just crossed the land bridge last night and headed that direction, so we'll continue that run. Not too terribly geared. Honestly, we're kind of shit geared. If we come up with any range, we're going to be in kind of deep shit. So we'll see how it goes. Hopefully we can just get the key card, move on, then after that we'll head back to our stash. We do need to dig that up, especially before 2 weeks is up, which will be on, I think, Sunday. And I don't think I'm going to be able to play until Wednesday, maybe, and that's a big maybe. And there's a chance that we may have to do our stash that day instead. So we'll see how it goes for tonight. But as for now, let's just get on in the server, see how it goes. Looks like it's a fairly new day. 11 is new, basically, in game, so we've got about half a day to get some running. I think maybe by the time we get over by Alcatraz, it might be evening, so maybe we can swim in the dark, which would be a positive thing. Art Insurrection, thanks for being a bot. Let's go ahead and go fuck off. Thanks. I'll be sure to report you after the stream. But I'm sure you'll probably be banned by then already, so it doesn't really matter. Pretty quiet over here. We just looted this last night. We're not gonna go back and loot it again. All right, let's just cruise. We were getting beat up at the end of the stream last night, and it was pretty brutal by those Zeds over in Camp Bear. They were not very nice. Had a new short come out today. If you haven't seen it, please do go check it out. It's a little quick story about Brian. Bringing him a fishing pole. Hoping maybe we can get a better sniper at Alcatraz. Honestly, we could use some better gear overall. I guess we're not too terribly geared, but we do have that plate carrier. We could use a helmet. One sec. All right. Hopefully by the time we get to Alcatraz 2, our health and blood will be back to normal also. That would be very good. Remember that being there. I think that's new. Double checking to see the condition of my gear. I don't think there's anything that spawns around these, is there? What can I see? Last time I was out here, I got killed by a dude in a bush. I'll Obviously, I don't know the whole story, but it just felt like he was in a bush sorting loot or something as I was running by. A little more paranoid this time. Shoot, I never checked the horizontal stream to see if it's 1440. Last night it was not doing the right thing, but I think I fixed it. Just a couple of Zeds down there. Probably for me, though. I should stop and eat too. Might be a good idea. I don't want to have to deal with this at Alcatraz. Let's just do it now. don't know if I should do down here or not. I don't think I really have anything to lose, to be honest. Except for maybe a spark plug, but whatever. They're not that hard to find. Okay, let's move on through. Almost full health. It's pristine, we're good. I mean, I guess it's possible I could find a better scope here, right? Should I take these cargoes? The bear's aggroed. I think I will take these cargoes. That sounded like it was up by the castle, or maybe closer to the other military over here. Key coat. Gloves. Yeah, it's sounded to the right of the castle. This place right here is tough, because if you're seen first, you're basically dead. Also a good place to hide stashes. There's a fire here. Assuming it's chilly. Yep. Hatchet. RPD drum. Whatever aggroed that bear. If it was a person, they just took it. Which sometimes is smart. Actually, honestly, oftentimes it's smart. There's a bandana there. Bandana, flare. iCarly is the best show ever. Never seen it. What's it on? Also, how are you? How are you, Kyle? Hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. Isn't that an older show, though? A lot of bandanas. Record 6-3 on Madden online head-to-head today. Feeling good about it so far. Taking a break watching your stream. I appreciate it. That's cool. You're doing well. 6-3 is a good record. Doesn't matter what sport it is. That's a pretty good record. Box 45, do I need it? At the moment, no. Have a full stack. Have space for it, I'll carry it. Okay, 43. That'd have been nice last night. I was dealing with those other two dudes. Oh, we made it work. And rounds. I think these are standard, aren't they? Yeah, they are. All right. I am tempted to go to the castle. Hopes to find a scope, a better scope. My issue is every time I go there, I don't find shit. It's pretty late in the day, though. All right, let's take a peek, see what we got going on out here. Looks pretty effing quiet. Dark Nation, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. My day's going pretty good. Just getting started with stream. So I'll be on for about 5.5 more hours, 6 more hours or so. I appreciate you asking. How's your day going? Good. Glad to hear. Or heck mag. Looks pretty clear. Who really knows, though? Do I do song requests? No, I don't. How's it going today, Juice? Yeah, there's not really music during my stream. I have some music during the server resets and like beginning and end streams and things like that. But it's just copyright-free music that I've selected from Whiteback Audio. And if you want to request a song for me to sing, yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. I'm not a singer, nor am I a good singer, even when I do sing. That's not something you want to hear. I want to keep you guys around. Oh, it can't be that bad? I'm not willing to test it. Alright, we're full health now. That's good. How long are my streams? I usually do 5 to 6 hours. Sometimes a little bit longer. Last night I think I did almost 7. I work on the computer most of the day. So by the time that amount of streaming comes along, my eyes are getting pretty fried. I definitely feel it. I think the only way up is that ramp or the hole. The tunnels. Jobless, what's up, buddy? Can you ask me a question? You can ask, but I can't guarantee an answer. What say you, jobless? I want to know the question now. There it is. I'm jobless at 29, live with my parents. Should I get a job or something? I mean, that's completely up to you. Depends on what you want to do with your life. You want to live with your parents your whole life? Or do you want to try to make it on your own? That's the question. Depends on what you want. And are your parents going to support you? I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, so everybody has their own opinions about it, but it's up to you to make the decision to do so or not. Well, your parents Your parents tell you to get a job, but you dropped out of high school and take showers every 2 weeks? Well, again, that's your choice. I want to see if there's a way up over here. I don't know if there is or not. I don't feel like there is. I could be wrong. I need to check that out at some point, though. Is that a bad shower schedule? I mean, I shower daily. If you want to be social with people, might be good to shower a little more frequently. So to be honest with you, yeah, I do think that's a bad shower schedule. But once again, it's your life. You live it how you want. You're gonna take your first shower in a month then today? Alright. That's good. In the boat there. Where we have to swim. Don't move, don't move, don't move. How? How? What the fuck? How? How is that even possible? I legit thought he was dead. That's incredible. I'm mind blown on that one. I don't know how he didn't die. Ah. Yeah, Juice, this is my main game. Fuck. That's frustrating. Well, Geecher, I don't know why you're watching it so much then. Why don't you just go watch something else? That's agitating. How many times did I hit that guy? I mean, I probably missed him a lot, but still, like, that's fucking wild. I'm mind blown on that one. That's fucking crazy. Ugh. I don't know. I want this spawn. It's a nice spawn to get over there quickly, but there's a sub there. That's worth a swim. Might be my favorite new streamer. I appreciate it. I know I'm not the greatest player, but I try to be entertaining, at least. Try to be chill, but... This sub really might be worth it. These things spawn a lot of shit. Ugh. What other streamers do you watch their juice? I mean, just small streamers who have peak content. Well, thanks, man. I'll take that as a compliment. All right, coffee pounded. Check. I hear GTA 6 might be delayed again. No, I didn't, but that doesn't surprise me. Did they give any reasoning why? Or is it just a rumor? What does the rumor say if it is? Would have been hilarious if that guy, when I yelled "how" at him, he would yell back, "I don't know." I'm so pissed that he fucking won that fight. Ugh. So pissed at that fight. Fuck. Why is that down there? That's interesting. Oh my god, Rockstar headquarters got caught on fire. Say it's a chance for 2028, but wouldn't they have it backed up in multiple locations? Jump up this. Knapsack. Cobras. Junker AKM. Yeah. P90. Or an AUG. I think I might take the AUG. I think the AUG has a better chance of getting ammo early. And it has a scope. I think that's probably the right call. This does have nicer rounds, though. Fuck, there's a choice. I wish there was clothes here. How do I get up here? There still might be clothes up here, actually. What's that? Pretty fucking big. P90 mag. Definitely take that. Actually, this actually confirms the AUG. Sorry, I'll read that in a second there, Ju said. I kind of want to take this war axe. Where are you? What do you take? 308? Where'd that war axe go? Is it up above? Might have been up above. Yeah, there it is. Diary 2. Alright, let's go. Let's run over to this island. And then run across over there. Alright. Just saw a post. I saw by a guy, but Rockstar headquarters caught on fire, so there's a 50-50 chance. They say 2028 if I'm being real. They probably do have it backed up, but they want to milk GTA 5 for another 12 years. Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, definitely was locked in right there. Try to get it done and back over here before dark. What mag does that ESP take? The 308 ESP? I can't remember. I wonder how Rockstar headquarters caught on fire. I wonder what the story is there. That was a quick shower there, Jobless. How long was it? Did you use soap and shampoo and everything? Did you clean between your toes and even your belly button? You've never done that before? Like Kevin McAllister? There's a campsite over there too. I'm not lying. I don't really know where I am. Is this Spawn Island? Kind of feels like it should be. Pull up the map here while I can. No. I think this is Crotch Island, which is fine. Use conditioner, some car oil. Nice. Give it the extra sheen. $69 on the horizontal stream, 40 on the vertical. Thanks for being here, everybody. I appreciate it. We are streaming on Twitch and Kick as well, so feel free to follow on those platforms if you prefer. Thanks for everybody liking the stream. I appreciate that as well. I think it's pretty clear out. Should be a decent night. Appreciate you, Juice Head. Is this Rust? No, this is DayZ. It's similar to Rust, but not quite. Rust is a little bit more fast-paced. Let's not, please. Let's stay synced in. I don't want to have to log. No rounds in there. It's all good, Jobless. No worries. Ain't no stress. Is this Crotch Island? This is a different spot, though. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I see. This is a different way over. Just a little bit up the road. Okay. Alright, let's get these in their spots. Let's check out this battle axe. Wow! Nighty night. Yoink. Is it World War I in 1999? No. That was Y2K. Excuse me. Did it happen in 1960? Nope. Gotta go back about another 40 years. Yeah, this scope is better. I don't like that though, but I have to get used to it. I'm not a big fan of this Spectre. I like the one on regular DRL better, the one that quick zooms. What's up, butt cheeks? I will definitely say your name. How are you today? Welcome in. You are welcome. Damn it, it wasn't loaded. Okay. Doing well, thank you. Alright, cool. We'll keep that for now. Let's move. We need to find food. We're not far from a well, so I'm not concerned there. Ideally, we should make a fire, dry ourselves out, warm up. So we got some work to do here. I don't know the exact dates they're jobless, but it was in around 1920. Got some gamma. Flashing apple. We don't really have time to wait around. We're gonna go down. I just hope we're not a loot delivery for somebody right now. Pop. Born in 1920. Yep, I'm this super old grandpa streamer. No, I'm not that old. I can't see my way through. I know you're joking. That would be very impressive if somebody that was born in 1920 was streaming and still have the cognizance to do so with a decent reaction. That would be something to see and something to study and cherish, I think. Nice. Alright, where's my glow stick? We definitely need that. Rider jacket. That'll help keep us warm. That's good. Keep this for rope, potentially. Is this the road? I think we're pretty close to the road. Yep. Shotgun shells. Excuse you can make jokes however he wants to make jokes. It's all good. I don't mind. No need to dither about it. Can't see him fucking. Did I come in here? Yeah, that's where I got the hat, right? The moon's to the east right now. Is that a better color? Might be. Or is it worse? It's worse. How about I wear two? Like a Christmas tree. Oh, trippy, bro. Open. Thank you. Food? Food? Anybody got any food? Shovel. Rear weight. Dude, RAM prices have been going over that. Like the good, like case latency 30 or 32, they're like over $1,000 for 32 gigs now. I don't know if this axe will cut this up. Let's look. Will it please? Thank you. It does. All right, cool. Yeah, I just recently got a 5090 for my business, and I was very, very fortunate because like 2 days later they went up to almost $5 grand. I picked it up for 3,300. 16 gigs is plenty. 16 gigs in a 5090. Yep. Beautiful. I might have to go fish. Okay. Where's the moon? I lost my direction. There it is. Okay. These are pristine. Yeah, let's switch them. We'll cut these up. If you run a company on a computer, 16 gigs isn't enough, but if you just play games, it's not such a big deal. I agree with that sentiment. Yeah, I do real estate photography for myself. And you're 100% right. Like, I have 64 on my computer with the 5090 and a 12900 KF. Runs really well. I am considering upgrading the motherboard still a little bit, but I don't think it's necessary. I think it'd just be a small upgrade. Oh, not that way, this way. We might actually just ditch this now that we have enough for rope. Guess I'll take it. Might as well. Let's... trying to get my bearings exactly where I am in the town. I'm not seeing any landmarks I recognize yet. I will, though. Good. Could go hunt that deer. I was in here, right? Maybe not. There's a couple deer that way. Problem is I'm just not gonna be able to see them. This is where it just was. Might actually just stash this shit and start in Stonington so I can get enough food. But I'm up for the challenge. We can give it a go. Where the fuck am I in this town? Ah, here's the sheds. Okay. Finally, a location I recognize. Kitchen knife. Good to have. Just like 3 of them or something. 2 or 3. Extra bandage, good. IV start kit, so if there's an IV in here, we can get a little bit of water. Hiya, fucker. Sneaky bastard. How dare you? Dude, legitimately scared me. Can I even search in here? I don't think I have time. Snacks? Nope, shoes. Box of 308, beautiful. Shumwellis. Alright. Now, if memory serves me correctly, if I go over to the road over here, I think there's water down here. Yeah. So I need to get a stick. Matches. Might be coming together. Sounds good, Juice. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you hanging out. Firewood. Firewood. We'll see you next time, okay? Have a good night. Need a bush. Need a bush. Any bush will do. Maybe if I do this, it'll give me a stick. I don't know if we're gonna make it, honestly. Did not. I think this one does. No. Gosh darn. Wooden log. We're gonna die in the night because we're not gonna find a freaking bush. Fudge, there we go. Can that fit in here? Nope. Will that fit in there? Nope. Will the dog fit in there? Yes, it will. Problem is, we're still going to be dying of thirst. Fuck, I need another stick yet. I have to make hooks. We're not going to make it. I need to find a place to stash. I can't exactly tell where this is. The only references I have is that mine piece, and it's along pretty close to the shore. I'll just wait and die here. It's near a boat. Shall I take a moment for us to die? Bear with me. Nighttime is not friendly in this map, and if that timing wasn't good, it is what it is though. We can restart in Stonington, get ourselves a good start, and head back. There we go. Spawn custom. Figure out where we are. A rough idea where we are. I just need to confirm. I think this is a northeast spawn in Stonington. Yeah, they're pristine. They're actually pretty quiet. The athletic shoes aren't bad. They're just not very durable. Actually, no. I think we are east of Stonington. I think there's a few houses right up there that look down on these two barns, if I'm not mistaken. Fion, what's up, buddy? You're tired of Deer Isle? Let's see what the poll says. After everything's up. How's your trip going, dude? Sick again? Why are you sick again? You were just sick. Beautiful. Sitting always makes you sick. Please run around. Sun's coming up. Hooray. Server's also restarting, which is going to waste a little bit of the day away. Keep getting these good east spawns, which is nice. That's why I hate these buildings. Eat my shorts, Flanders. Let's eat lunch. What are we having today? Water. All right. I wouldn't qualify that as eating, but suit yourself. Jeans. Complete pants. How did my day go? Honestly, I was kind of lazy today, but I did some stuff. Fixed a few things on OBS, started working on another new short. That kind of stuff. Nothing too major for me. Pretty chill day. Your day was busy? I would assume, honestly, this would be kind of your slow season in the job that you do. What are those classes? Yeah. Very busy? Nah. I kind of worked slowly today. Keep this for a little bit longer. We don't need too much more. Let me go. I don't need it. Just need a little bit of food. I don't need much. Just enough to get over there. Get started. right, server restart. Appreciate it, Fion. I'll talk to you in a little bit. I am going to go use the restroom, and I want to... And yeah, I want to check something out on YouTube, so just hang out for a second. Be back. Back. Let's get back in the server. All right, we're basically already to Stonington, so let's just keep going. Somebody's sneaking into the temple right before. I just realized we lost our Bambi armband. Damn it. Cheeseburger. Suppose we don't need gamma anymore. bit. Stonington. Alright, so our mission right now is we got to get some gear. And we need to... Excuse me. We need to get back to our gear. And I think we're just going to head over and get our stash after that. Unless we get really lucky and find some better stuff on the way back over to get our gear. Which is entirely possible. Very well could happen. That swimming route I took was actually really fast, though. I'm kind of glad that happened that way. So that was cool. I have to throw the frying pan in here. It's a fresh glow stick. Once we get a bag, we can hook that on there, of course. Nice. Medium, 12, 12. I'll keep the jeans, because I like jeans. That's what I wear usually. Where are you? Actually, I need 3. I'm going to cut up the jeans up, actually. That would make more sense. I think they gave 3. Or tracksuit pants, I guess they are. Yep, perfect. Beautiful. Let's go. Who's locking these goddamn doors of my house? We're gonna go hit this well over here. Actually, I think we'll stay down here. I usually have pretty good luck with food on this side. Jumpsuit pants. They're just bigger. Sometimes you can find bags in here. These little schoolhouses, I think they are. Or leather repair kits, that's good too. Well, it's right over there. Really? Hi, clown. I just realized I haven't been recording. That's a shame. I do kind of wish that John McClane would add a few more. I know this is super silly, but like chicken spawns. Because you rarely see chickens on here. And for the amount of crossbows that are on this map, I think that would be beneficial. I'm not saying like have them everywhere, but maybe one or two in every town, at least. Or a higher chance for them to be in town. Maybe a 50% chance to be active there. I don't know. Just a thought. Hammer. I'll head down to where I usually find all the food in a minute. Codeine will take it. God, remember yesterday when we were fucking overloaded on food? Let's clear up 5 slots here. I'm gonna drop sickle then too, actually. Red pants? No. We got brown, we're good. Conditioner you. Bad. Those aren't in good shape either. badly damaged. Darn it. I like the Raider jacket. I think it looks good. Food, please. Oh, hello. I usually don't carry that, but they are decent. Screwdriver. Wait, why do I keep seeing shit? My eyes is playing tricks on me. Because all the motherfuckers can't you see? There ain't nothing on the desk. Ain't nothing for the rest. Because it's all for me. That's my little rap song of the day. Bars. Yep. All right, let's go down to the store. Find some sodas, hopefully. Where are you? I'd imagine that. Neither meant nothing. Darn it. Come on. Come on. You don't wanna? Whew. Marksman scope, what the fuck? Food. All right, now we're not dying. Beautiful thing. Deserac, I apologize. I never said welcome in. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I hope your day is going well. More food there too. I don't know that I want this food though. I think I need pretty much everything else. I don't need that though. I don't really need that. That works. Bang. Alright, we got saved. Come here, dickhead. Alright, I need this battery. Feel like I'll find another one of these later, so let's get rid of that. Could get rid of the 380 instead. Yeah, let's do that. Sorry, I know it's like small shit, but whatever. It's every little bit helps, right? Is there anything in here? I have one round. I have no extras, okay. You have a vest. Let's drop this at the corner. And a Pioneer mag. Now we're getting rid of that. I don't think we're going to find a Pioneer, but you never know. That's not what I meant to do. Here. Alright, we should find a fair amount of food down here. Just gotta look for it. Wouldn't mind finding a zombie with a bag as well. There we go. All right, cool. Food. As promised. Jerry can. Be good if we had a boat. Sheath? Do we take that? I think we do for now. I do prefer a normal belt. It saves just a smidgen more space than one of the fanny packs. Hip pouch, whatever you want to call them. Hip pack. Smoke grenade. I ever climbed up, did I? Probably won't need that food anymore, that unknown food can. This is where we find all the good shit. Keeps us alive until we get set up. Yeah, this unknown food can's going away. Pristine. Ours is pristine as well. Binocs, I'll take those for now. Actually, no, when I got the marksman, I'm good. IJ mag. We can find a mag for our MP5. I don't think we will. I think that's more of a tier 2 thing. More food in here. Sunglasses. Alright, after the store, we'll hit the well, then we'll head back east. Vitamin's beautiful. If you don't know, vitamins are one of the most important survival things you can get in this game. Daring jig. I'm not even gonna bother with the hospital. There's never shit in there. Let's just move along towards the well. Oh. Sharpening stone is real good. Rack. We'll figure that out in a second. Fuck, I'm still thinking about that death on Alcatraz. Ugh. Brian's tense there. Get like a hot lucky hunting knife or something. There's a kitchen knife. Just hopping into the bed, hitting the like button, saying hello. Appreciate it, Sith. I love it when you just hop in bed and want to listen to my soothing voice. What up, AZ? How's it going? Had a pretty tragic death on Alcatraz. I'm a little pissed off about, but that's all right. We'll get back. Exclamation point death if you want to see it. It was I knocked the guy out twice and I really thought he was dead. So I went to go hide and reload and bandage up and shit. And he wasn't dead. Woke up a third time. I didn't have enough ammo. I don't know what the fuck. It was a crazy situation. I've never seen anybody get knocked out twice in a battle. But here we are. Hello? What's up, dude? How you doing? You need anything? Alright, cool. Good luck. You know where the well is? You good? I'm not fighting that. I can't fight a sledgehammer right now. Can't fight a sledgehammer. They're too fucking strong. He's gonna be bleeding like a son of a bitch, but... Ah! Sounds like the fight Nizno had earlier. I'll have to check it out. Not Nizno, Nizzo. I don't want this spawn. I want an actual Stonington spawn. Let's find a zombie and suicide ourselves. I keep getting these east spawns. It's crazy. If I'm being honest though, AZ, I don't think that was Nizzo. Nizzo has a much higher reaction time than that guy did. Because he did not react well in that fight. Are there any zombies around? I did say how once when you got up the second time. So maybe it was me. I don't know. It's possible. It might have been me. That's funny. That's all I said in combat time, though. After he got up the second time, I just yelled, how. I was down by the water on the walkway above. No, this was down below on the rocks. closer to the tunnel. It was Nizzo. Wow. I'm actually a little surprised about that. How many times did I fucking hit him? Like, I feel like I shot him like 5 or 6 times with the SKS. Like I said, God damn, man. How much are you gonna take? He had to be super, super low on health. I swear to God, if you say he was like yellow, I'm gonna be pissed. Are there any zombies around, please? Can I jump off this and break my leg? Just eat myself off of here. There's 2. He was at the time. I'm surprised he survived, but yeah, he was yellow when he got up, and it went yellow quick. Well, I feel like he should have been probably flashing. He should have been dead. Fucking Nizzo. God damn it. Break! Ah! 4 times the charm. Benji, what's up, sir? My day is good. How are you doing? There we go. And I didn't pass out. Good. Glad you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome in, Cryptic. How did the rest of your run go? Another E-spawn? It's wild. It keeps giving me E-spawns. Benji, yeah. I pretty much exclusively play DayZ. Good, you silent rated me. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's your favorite game in free time to play? Nice. So AZ, the main island where Stonington is kind of the spawn area, generally speaking, and these spawns over here are on the side of this island, really close to Camp Eagle and that little naval base over there. But these are about as far east as you can get, and I keep getting these spawns, which is good. I mean, these are great spawns, but I'm trying to get enough food just to run back to my body, well, to my gear that I have stashed. Well, I guess I'm glad it was Nizzo that got me, if it was anybody. It's not steep enough. You have 2 daughters, a full-time job, so watching streams and playing games in my free time is nice to do. Am I right? Yeah. With 2 daughters and a full-time job, I'm surprised you have much for time at all. God bless your daughters for being good kids. Are you steep enough? Nope. You look like you might be steep enough. Right here? No, won't let you sprint. Both your daughters are 15, so they're not too troublesome anymore. There we go. That's a good jump. Yes. Ugh. This is insane. Alright, fuck it. North we go. That's forcing our hand. Do I have children? I don't. My wife and I made a conscious decision to not have children. But we have dogs instead. Not that that's comparable, but that's what we chose. I think I'll swim over after we loot these bits of houses that are around. Maybe we'll get lucky and find some rope and a knife or something to make a knife. We can go on our way. Yeah, they definitely can be a lot to raise, and I don't really want to get into the reasons why. It's a lot of personal reasons. But we feel it's the right choice. At least for us, I should say. Actually, you know what? I did tell him to freeze, but he pulled a gun. Now that I'm thinking back on that fight, I did tell him to not pull a gun. Because I was going to let him live. Got a knife, that's good. I think that was my AJ mag earlier. I don't need that. But he did pull a gun, so I had to start shooting again. I should have pulled my 8K out after the first knock to finish him. Baseball King, what's up, buddy? This is DayZ, sir. Welcome in. I didn't care about the Zed. The Zed wasn't bothering me because I wasn't really hurt. He hadn't really hit me. I think he hit me once, and I tanked it in the plate carrier. It didn't make me bleed or nothing. So the Zed was weird. It like dropped down from up above. That was very strange. Dude, that fight was fucking crazy, dude. I can't believe I knocked him twice and he wasn't dead. I've never seen that before. I've never seen 2 knocks like that. You like the snow, or did you get any? I do like the snow, but I live in Las Vegas, so we don't get much for snow here. Which is kind of odd, though, because every year I've lived here since 2012, it has snowed, except for the last 2 years. I mean, it may have snowed the last 2 years, like when I was sleeping or something. Maybe I just didn't see it, but all the same. Alright, I don't know if we can do this. We're not really finding much yet. We might have to go up to the town. Go up to Cushville, I think. You go up to Las Vegas twice a year. Track another streamer on there a few days a week. Honestly, get more free time after I opened my own business. I used to work long hours. I had a desk to pay the bills, and I used to get little sleep. But I own my own business now and get more time with the family. That's good. Yeah, I also own my own business. I do real estate photography, and I also work as a server on the Strip as a side job. They might be worth it. There's a chance. Nothing. What kind of business do you have, Benji? If you don't mind me asking. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. I don't want those. Vitamins is good. I'm gonna take this and probably eat it. You do a PC selling business? Okay. Do you build them yourself? Ugh, it's literally ruined already. Okay. Hoodie's a little better. Should I cut this up? I think I'll just hold on to it for now. Down jacket, it's even bigger, so we'll take this for now. Even if it does get wet, that's definitely worth it. Let's go and cut these up. I repair, sell, and build computers, so I make good money for the time. Are you finding the price of hardware to be a challenge right now? Is it slowing your business? I think we should go to Cushville, actually. I don't think we should swim across yet. We don't have enough food. Yeah, it's more expensive right now than ever. RAM is so high, I could buy a car before getting 32 gigs of good RAM. Yeah, I know. I feel very fortunate that I bought the RAM that I did when I did. I built my computer, I think, a little bit before COVID. I built this PC. I'd have to look at the dates. But having 64 gigs of DDR5 for my business is perfect. And I just got a 5090 about a month ago, right before the prices went up again. And I'm hoping this will last me a long, long time. Nope. We stocked up on RAM in October, so I don't feel the RAM shortage till more recently. You want to sell me some of that cheap? I'll buy it like stocks. Buy low, sell high. Yellow water already too. Good thing the well is just inside of Cushville. Maybe I will take those. Now we're double dyeing. Shells. Wish there were shells and cheese. kind of sounds good. Perfect. Can fish now if we want. I think I'll go get water first, though. That way we're not double dying. Watch, there's gonna be rope in here. Nope, blowtorch. Repaired a computer with roaches inside of it? That's nasty. And the owner said, oh yeah, I caught a few rodents in my house. If they're living in your computer, that's something else. That's just crazy. It's like Cryptic's computer with the spiders inside of it. Frozen spiders trying to stay warm on his GPU. Come on. I want to see inside. Helmet, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing. Modest, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. We are flying. No hook. Nope. Food, food, need food. Already chunked. I need to go to the well. Let's just check these and then we'll go. Nothing. Should you buy a 5090 over a 4090? I don't think it's that big of an upgrade. I don't think the performance jump is enough to justify it, if I'm honest. But I guess it depends on what you're doing also. How long have I been playing DayZ for? I have been playing DayZ for... Fuck, I shouldn't look that up and see when I did start playing DayZ, honestly. You missed what spiders I was talking about. They're there. They're trying to stay warm. When did I start playing DayZ? Fuck. Probably 2017. I think I bought the game around then. 2017, 2018, in that ballpark. I didn't really start playing it until 2022. Pretty consistently. But if you guys do exclamation point hours, it'll tell you how many hours I have. Last I looked, I think I was just under 1,400 hours. I think, if memory serves right. All right, after this well, we'll go over to the store. And then we'll come back here to the police station, see what we can find. I think it's starting to get dark already. I feel like it was just dark. Have I played Resident Evil? No, people ask that a lot though. I've actually never been. I enjoy the Resident Evil story and all that good stuff, but I've never actually played the games. You gotta say Arc Raiders is a 10 out of 10? It seems like it. I really wish they would implement first person though. That's one thing I really, really wish they would do. Alright, we can eat that here shortly. Starting now. Gotta keep a close eye on that, so we don't overeat. Can of Getty. I need a bag. I guess we're just gonna hang out here for a minute and eat and stuff. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go over here. No, 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 no. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? You're good. You're good. I ain't got nothing, dude. I ain't got nothing. I'm holding jam. I can't hear you with your helmet on. Fuck, he's gonna get all the damn food. He has that fucking shotgun though. Should I charge him? Fuck, what should I do? It's not even a come up. He didn't have shit either. He had fucking canvas pants on still. William, welcome in. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. Zombie over there. Are you chasing somebody or are you just a runner? Just me again. You're good. You're good. Chasing you. Maybe he didn't get all that food. Some crisps there. You despise the shooting in Resident Evil. The guns feel light and the movement feels clunky. I feel like I've heard that before in a review, maybe. Like it's not the only thing being said. You were on the road late last night. I hope it was easy for you. Good traveling. He didn't grab it. It's fucking A. Oh my god, this is so lucky. Alright, we got what we need to get back to our body. Your buddy and I were buying stuff from a pre-divorce sale. Interesting. I wonder if you would be a rat in Arc Raiders. I am a friendly man. I don't really play games like a rat. It's just not my playstyle. I'd rather be moving around and doing things than just sit in one place for hours on end, waiting for people to come by. I think it's kind of a chicken shit game style, if I'm being honest. Is there a battery on the well I should have grabbed? Was it even this well? No, that was the well in Stonington, wasn't it? It's your cousin, he plays so dirty, I just can't do it like that. Yeah. Benji, I appreciate it, thank you. We got a nice active chat tonight. I appreciate everybody. Like I said in my post earlier today, I couldn't have done 1,000 subs without you guys, and this is the exact reason I'm talking about, because the chat is actually what keeps it going. Keeps me motivated to keep coming back and do this kind of stuff. So, thank you guys. I couldn't have done it without you. Yeah. The well always makes you want to use the restroom. You missed DayZ. Well, it's here waiting for you whenever you're ready. I know you're enjoying Arc Raiders, so. Do I stream every day? I would like to stream more often, but I'm a pretty busy guy. So my schedule is Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, most Wednesdays, currently. I'm thinking about dropping soccer on Friday. I'm gonna start streaming on Friday also. But like I said before, I also work on the strip part-time, so any of those days could be dropped or whatnot. Other days I'm usually working or spending time with the wife, that kind of thing, or I go play soccer. Well, thank you, AZ. I appreciate it. Get this bright orange thing out of here, and then we'll go loot around a little bit, and then we'll come back. Maybe we'll find a bag or something. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think picking up one more day would be perfect. That way I'm streaming at least 4 days a week, fairly consistently. There's another puffer jacket, these rounds. Actually, I don't need them. I got plenty of reds. Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger time. Must be dinner time. Cheeseburger in paradise. That's the most of the singing you're gonna get out of me. I left my hatchet back there, but I can use this, I guess. We'll go loot Lower Cushville and come back. You already forgot the attitude to have in DayZ. I forgot the vibe. Yeah, but you play on different servers too. So to be fair, it's badly damaged though. I don't know if I just carry it for now. Didn't I make a rope? Did I drop a rope over there? You play more on RP servers, Armadas, so the tone is a little different for sure than, say, like this server where everybody just shoots on sight. I'm surprised that guy didn't kill me just to kill me. Monday is the worst day of the week, full of busy busying full of traffic, and the other day I got prank called. Okay, what was the prank call about? People still do that? I can't stand third person in DayZ or the servers that have maps and missions. Why not? You probably don't have ammo. You might be right. Cool, found a bag. Yeah, you might be right, William. You maybe didn't have ammo. I didn't really want to test it against a shotgun. I think I dropped a rope back there, didn't I? BK-12, okay. Now we got a fighting chance. You like struggle servers? Is that a... Oh my god. Okay, Mr. Blaze. Can I go in there? No. Finding a blaze is crazy. Modest, do you ever play Intens? The Intens servers? It was super crazy ones that... I think Barbie played them once in a while, didn't he? Yes, those brought the fear back. Ugh. So much management in that one. I should give it a try, at least for part of a stream one day. Just for shits and giggles. There's nothing in the blaze, unfortunately. Actually, this can go in here, can it? Yep. I'm always paranoid in these houses. I don't know why. All right, let's go back up. Used to play some Star Wars game years ago. Third person seemed sometimes where you could switch in game if you wanted, but generally prefer first, I think. Seems from looking at Arc Raiders is all third person. It is. I really wish they would implement first person. And I think they will eventually. Modest, what do you think about that? Do you think they're actually going to implement third person someday? Thank you, everybody, for all the likes tonight. Appreciate it. Yeah, I would definitely never rule it out, but it could be critical in the gameplay also. Already looked in here. So maybe they just won't. That there, put that there. Why does that look so damaged? Yeah, we got rope. Okay. So I don't need that. Put that there. All right, let's move. I haven't tried or thought of it yet. As entrenched I am into DayZ and eventually trying Zomboid. Zomboid does look like a fun game. You and I talked about this last night, but yeah, you're absolutely right. It does look like a fun game. People really seem to enjoy it. Constantine, welcome in. How is you doing today? I was talking to you earlier in Cryptic's chat, I think. Yeah, I'm not leaving this shit. Fuck that. Yeah, it's just a isometric view survival. Another one that kind of interests me is Vane. I think Vane looks pretty good also. Yeah, it's Cryptics. DayZ. So we will bypass since there's DayZ. There's no point. Yeah, Vane does look pretty good, I think. It does seem to be a little bit early right now. Like it doesn't seem like there's a ton of features in it yet. Still needs to be expanded on, but it looks like it's going to be a good game. Let's just go this way. We'll swim across over here. I think it'll just be faster overall. I've seen some stuff before with State of Decay, but don't know how many actually play it these days. If you want to get an idea, you can always go on Twitch and just see how many people are streaming it at that time. Never did Rust or 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die I played a little bit. It was fun. It's a little bit different. It's more of a... It almost feels kind of like a tower defense, but RPG-like, if that makes sense. To me. Because you have to defend your base to stay alive. Through the night. That's cool. You're not gonna hear me, are you? a lot of interesting things on Twitch. But it gives you an idea how popular it is. Yep, same dude. Does he know I'm watching him? Where's he gonna go? I had some 308 and a scope. I think he's gonna go there. Which is fine with me. He runs kind of like JT. I'll just wait for him to get over there, then I'll go. All right. Some shells on that boat. Could go up to Camp Eagle and surprise him too. I'd rather work my way back to my stuff though, I think. What's everyone's thought on Arc Raiders? I own it, I just haven't played it yet. I've been meaning to stream it, but I just haven't done it yet. Modest, I don't know if he's still here. He plays it, he really enjoys it. He says it's 10 out of 10. Why is that green like that? What is happening here? Can I jump this wall? Oh, but I can go right below it here. It looks fun though. The graphics are real nice. Take him. Wait, did that those? Did they not do jack shit? No. It's got a nice bag. Where you at? Have I watched enough to gain a real opinion? That seems cool so far. I've watched a few streams of it. Seems loud to me, but that's my only hang up on it. You're getting old. You're starting to sound like me. I resemble that statement. There'll be a duck under somewhere. Is this ocean door already? Thanks, lady. Binocs, we'll take them for now. I should take those, even though they're pretty shit. Shaking my fist, yelling, "You damn kids! And you dog hurting my calm viewing senses." I love the visual in my head. I can see it now. All right. Let's keep the pristine Teddy. P-coder down. I can't remember. Can you ring out a... That's more. Let me drop that already. I'll keep the down. It's drenched though. We'll switch to the P-coat. Be a little better. Yep. Frolicking deer in the towns. I remember being on Bitterroot and there's this bear in there. Come on. Tape. Rope. Dear emoji. Dear emoji. Dear emoji. Dear emoji. please. Couple helmets. Get up. What were those affected into before they turned into duct tape and rope? I don't know. I feel like you're going somewhere with this. It's high. This is best. Can I cut it? Yeah, I'll make some gloves. Love to find a battery. Did aggro? Alright. Killed your brothers up the hill. Join them. A repita. Excuse me, a sporta. Probably that one I'm looking at right now. Do we go to it? Or do we just go to our gear? It's not that far. I think we just go to it. Check. It's nothing. Okay, let's swim. As long as it doesn't get dark before we get there, we'll be fine. But if it gets dark, we might be cooked. Might be a dark night. It's cloudy. Be careful, I don't know where any stags might be. There's one. Maybe by chance there's some crossbow bolts. Nope. He had me on the ropes, but one more stag there. Wow, pow, biff, bam. Stick your hands through the door. Let me cheese you. Zombie convention. Old company on the other side of the door, yep. Now they have that stag isolated, it's gonna make it a lot easier. Imagine on a server like this if they had zombies being able to knock down the doors. Literally, they were all like one hit away. That's good. Let's put That there. That and that, I guess. How big is it? Okay. Cute. That saves a little space. I boost some wellies. All right. Stags. All the military ones basically on the server. Yeah. Everything within a certain radius. Yes. Stag NBC. We'll just load up this bag. Hopefully nobody comes. I'm doing a lot of standing around for that. M4. Woo. Okay. Damaged, but hey, I'll take it. Let's keep it there, I think. Let's put some more useful stuff out. Things that I don't have. Big duct tape, that's fine. I don't have any ammo for this yet, though. That's one issue. I do back at my other stuff, though. Okay. Okay. So we'll carry it like this for now. Holster. Sure, that's fine. Okay. Oh, I can put the holster on my belt. That's right. All right, I think that was worth it. Albeit a pain in the ass, but it was worth it. This night is going to be super, super dark. It's going to be pretty much unplayable. Maybe I should take that disinfection spray in case I don't find another bandage. Probably a good idea. If I can find a battery, we could travel at night a bit better. Pretty big upgrades there. Open. Where are my shoes? I'm still worn, they're good. The fire chief? That shit's getting fucking dark, isn't it? Take that, thank you. I don't like this. That's what I want right there for my M4. Have matches. They're probably damp though, aren't they? Yeah, they are. I'm gonna drop that. Let's pull this out. Let's put the flare in there, I think. Put that in there too, since we don't have any batteries. Honestly, I'm never going to use that. I'm getting too good at ammo, or too good at stuff already. Forgot I had this too. Let's put that away, put this away. No. What? Okay. I know I'm just kind of standing out in the middle, but it doesn't really matter. Can't see anything anyway. It's so close. Right behind, where are you at? There's a lot of these fuckers out here. All right. I think I dropped the BK. Do I? I want to keep the blades for long range for now, at least until I get back to my body. I guess kind of how I have it now is fine. If I have to, I can drop the sledgehammer, I think. Switch these out. It's buffering like dial-up. I'm sorry. Even if you put it down to lower quality. But all the same, I appreciate you coming in. Thank you. We'll talk to you soon. It's on 360 and it's still buffering? Damn. Is anybody else in chat having buffering issues at all? Please let me know if you are. I just want to make sure it's not on my end, because I've seen it happen like that. Anything less, you'll be watching an Etch-a-Sketch, yeah. There's the door. Stars come out, I can do something, but until then, I can't. The internet is junk. Do you have any options to upgrade? I actually can see a little bit. But I would kind of like to head towards that heli because that thing was fucking close. I think someone's at that heli crash. I just heard a gunshot up to the right. Sounded probably like a pistol. Starlink. I don't know how good that works. I've heard decent things about it. Stars are out. But with the latest developments on certain things, I don't know that I'd want to support Elon Musk at all anymore. Honestly, I think I might just stay here. Just sit tight. I know it's not the most exciting thing, but sometimes we got to do this. It's not bad. We support people who do far worse and we don't know about it? Well, I think you need to catch up on Elon Musk news. As it pertains to the release of certain files this week. Yeah, it fucking makes me sick. Makes me want to sell my Tesla. I don't want to have anything to do with it anymore. Thought you were the one that made fun of me about being like having so many similarities to Paul. I see you. Come on, dude. You automatically get brain fade when electric vehicles start coming up. That's funny. Alright, it's at least midnight right now. Alright, I think I need to move through the town this way. I have just enough light to be able to see. I wish. I would love to have a pool table. I used to play pool a lot too. That's what's even more crazy about that. I was in tournaments and played a tournament here in Vegas that we won because we won our league. We got sent as state sponsorship to Vegas. I don't know what game Paul was, but mine was definitely 9-ball. I don't know if he was 8-ball or actual billiards or snooker. I know he enjoys snooker a lot. I do too. It's a fun game. You play snooker? Okay. I think I'm going the wrong way, actually. I think I need to be going that way. Let's just go up the hill towards the moon. That's that graveyard, right? Can of peaches. There's the water. It's a good sign. Water, water, water. It's the bridge, isn't it? I think it is. Hunting shop here. Oh, just what I needed. But I play try to keep the balls on the table. That's a good game to play too. Respect it. Another soul has been sacrificed to the gods. They'll have a nice little fight. Did I see something? Yeah, I did. A carnival mask. Okay. All right, there was... Being a little willy-nilly with these Zeds, but that's okay. Bumper pool. That's the right game. Well, I don't know if you're familiar with it, but there is a game called Billiards where it's only played with 3 balls and there's no pockets or anything. It's the original game of pool. But the object is to hit one ball and then hit the other ball. The more rails you hit in between, the more points you get. All right, let's cross this thing. Sounds complicated like cricket. I think the sun will start coming up here soon. Let's just smash this. All right, I think we definitely have enough to get back to our body. Should be able to make it back in this day. Easy. We just gotta find it. Not the body, but the loot, anyway. There's a PD there that I didn't loot, but I'm not gonna. Ooh, Brachiocytes. Wow. I think this OLED monitor makes a really, really big difference in when I'm playing at night on here. Like, I can barely fucking see the road. Just barely. I can barely see these lines. It's starting to get light. Looks cool. Alright, I feel like this is where we were before we crossed over. I have the same version of my monitor that isn't OLED, but I switched to this monitor. The quality is better. It just, the colors are much more vibrant. It looks a lot nicer. I have it on 1, that's why. I need JT's monitor and he needs my mic. My mic isn't expensive. It's actually for a XLR mic is actually relatively cheap. Let's just go up the hill here. And we should start seeing things here soon. I don't think JT's microphone is too bad, though. I've heard a lot worse. I will say that. The road. Sounds like Foxhole radio. I think it just has one that's on his headset. That's why it sounds like that. I'm sure the stream doesn't help out either. Like, it's just compressing it even more. This is east. We need to kind of be going this way, I think. All right, a new day is upon us. We made it through the night without getting absolutely decimated. bolts. Come on. There we go. Fucking rock sounds, they always freak me out. Hooters. That in there. And what else? I don't think we need that anymore. Still need that for a minute. Guess that. And where's my matches? Are they dry? Yes. All right. All right. Cattle Cut Cliff, how are you today? Welcome in. Can't wait to get your own PC and start playing DayZ on there. Yeah, I hear it's better on PC, but I do know people do enjoy it on console as well. Hope you get it soon. Maybe we'll meet up in game. Never had a console, just played some other peeps over the years. Only got my old NES and Sega Genesis. That's cool. That Hunter Camp is still here. So most games aside from those were on PC I played. The modding experience on PC just makes it so much more superior. If you enjoy playing console, it's no knock. It's just a simple fact that you can't have the mods on console like you can on PC. Bottle. Hip pack. Not really gaining anything with the hip pack since I have a holster. Alright, let's get this handled. Maybe there'll be something here that we can use. God damn, this guy keeps getting behind me. Fucking beat my ass, damn. Let's get this guy. Where the fuck is he? Damn, you're a quick one. Shit. Sheep. Chunker AKM. Pristine Hunter boots. This thing is so overpowered. That alone was worth it. I think we outran him. Sorry, I've been kind of locked in here. Yeah, just PC has far more settings to mess with if you want. This is true. What's funny is that a buddy who's into tech sold his last PC that I considered buying. Surprised me because he was PC for all these years. I guess some guys he was playing. We're no longer being PC coded, so he kind of stopped playing it. Some people just move on too. Like they just outgrow gaming, if that makes sense. Get into different things. That's high. This is medium. How's our jacket? This is worn, so that's good. netting, not super stressed about it. I'm not saying that was your buddy's case or not. It's just... I've seen it. Nathan Jameson, what's up, man? How are you today? Welcome in. You good? Excellent. I'm doing well. I appreciate you asking. Thank you. Can you see your character if you choose to? I don't know what you mean. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes. When I open my inventory, yes, I can see my character. If you're asking if this is a third-person server, this one is not. DayZ does have third-person view on some servers. I personally prefer to play on first-person servers over third-person. It's just personal choice. I don't like having the mechanic where you can hide behind a wall, but yet still see around it. I don't think that's a fair thing to do, and it promotes camping. Alright, we're going to bypass the town, and we're going to go straight to the loot. I think that's probably the smart choice. I want to make sure I get there before it despawns too, because we're getting kind of close to some of that despawning. But there you go. Another blaze. Come on. Take it to hands, man. This one has ammo in it. Go to the right, actually. Let's follow the road on the right. We'll kind of skirt it. that's sneaky down here, huh? Blue Shooter, how are you today? Welcome back. I am having a pretty good run today. It's not the... haven't been most progressive, but I'm having fun today. Oh, let me through. My god, it's like a fence of trees. There's a whole tunnel here. One of the secrets of Deer Isle, apparently. Okay, I think I see where I need to go. I think I killed myself with that boat right there. There it is. Sweet. All right, we made it back. I wish that AUG mag would work in M4. Fucking guns despawn though. Ugh. Damn it. Or someone found him. One of the two. The AUG is still here, so maybe not. But the ESP is gone. I don't have a cooking setup. Maybe not. It's too bad. KM mag. So that can go in there, okay. Maybe I should drop the shotgun and take the AUG, actually. That's actually probably a good idea. At least until I get a mag. This we can use. Is it in here? I don't think it is. Nope. Is it in here? Yes. Do I want the Raider jacket? The puff jacket. I think we're good with the down. Cargo pants are 20. These are 20 as well, but they're wet. What are these? Are these... They're dry. They're pristine. They're pretty bright, though. I think I'll keep what I have. These gloves are better. That battle axe is huge. Huge. I think that's it. Just need to sort this a little bit and we'll be good. Still on 4. Good. Shouldn't need those anymore either. A little upset that ESP is gone, but oh well. What are you gonna do? Let's move these down, I think. I'm gonna keep the shells for now, actually, in case I do find a Viga, maybe a drum mag, who knows. Actually, I think I'll keep the shotgun here with 1 stack. I'll keep 20. Alright. I think that's pretty good. Okay, so we got the blaze for long range. Got our AUG for CQB. And we have an M4 that's waiting to get a mag. Not bad. $50, basically. Oh, I can't go through the other side? Yeah, you could. Must be the other building, maybe? I think I actually have to go up on that one. Potato. Probably won't ever eat it, but the box of 308. Those are my jeans from earlier. Just want to look. Let's see what this is like down here. It's a cool little spot nonetheless. Like, I wonder if you can go back there and like build a fire. Yeah, you can. It'll be perfect at night. Good spot for a base. Got the wall of trees. Oh, hell no. Get me away. Shit. Supporter mag. Pick it up, please. Thank you. Dion, welcome back. Well, am I always paranoid of this well? Come on. How's the steam so far? The steam is steamy and moist. Hunting knife, nice. I know what you meant. Stream is good. We've only been cursed twice. One of them I felt was an unfair attack. Well, not attack, but unfair outcome. But such as it is, here we are. Bill, please. Come on, you can do it. A good stream then, indeed. So Fion, I introduced some new commands. There's a exclamation point last kill, an exclamation point last death. And basically whenever I get a kill or a death, I try to remember to clip it and update it to that. It's all done automatically. So if you ever want to see something like that, it's there for you. It does work. I did it all on my own. You're shocked that it works? Why? It's actually pretty easy. The program in StreamerBot. The issue is Twitch is they updated their API for clips. So there was a guy that does a lot of work for StreamerBot, and he made a special C# code that makes it work. So here we are. Yeah, you know that. I went to school for computer programming. You're aware of that, aren't you? I have an associate's degree in computer programming and general studies. You graduated IT? It's the job you're in, right? Yeah. Battery? No. Why is that deer coming back this way? Two deer. Two stags, nonetheless. Wow. Kind of free meat. Fuck. Canteen, beautiful. It's 24. Bomber jacket's 24. I like the color of the puff that we have. Take this field jacket though. Start taking some 45. Might as well. I think I just saw Z there. I'm not 100% sure though. Yeah. You're still not that old though. Yeah, you're young. If you're in your 20s, you're definitely young. You got a lot of life ahead of you. You ever heard of the wife in like ages? How is she? She's doing good. Been having a few issues at work, but it's getting sorted. But she's around. She came in the room the other day when I was streaming. And she hid from the camera. She doesn't want to be on camera. She's shy. Yes, she is. Epi, nice. I do love me an Epi. Let's get these down here. This axe is so OP. It's so small in your inventory and it hits so hard. I love it. It is a little bit slower, but I'm not going to be a beggar on that. Switch out my belt here. Nice battery. Is this one better? It's damaged. This one is damaged. The same. Famas? No, no Famas. This is an AUG. It's a bullpup gun. Yeah, it is. Here, see, it's right here. 3 slots, same as a knife. Switch these out. I think they made that a little bit louder. I don't remember it being that loud before. When Nizzo was running by it earlier, it was like, oh, I heard that thing was loud, and you said the speaker wasn't really that loud. I don't know, it just seems like a little bit louder to me. It doesn't, I feel like it used to be a little bit more faint. But I know it's distance-based as well. The KMUC is pretty far from where I'm at. Fucking Nizzo. I gotta go give him shit for being so lucky. If I hit his gun, that's insane. Gun saved his life. with me. I'm gonna hide you here. Maureen, take it. I'm just gonna search these barracks down here real quick. I'm not gonna go down in the tunnels. I think there's one more down here, right? I might. Not a lot of people come down here, though. Most people just move on. Filter. Guess we'll take it. We don't really need it, but we'll take it. That we need. Oh, fucking rendering on that bush. All these secrets. That just goes into the tunnels. And this is a way out. Yeah, I'm not going that way. Fuck that. Yes, Fiona, of course. I think I'll go out here. Let's bring up my shit. Didn't I find a rangefinder? Yep, I did. I have a Zimlock too. Drop that. I don't think I have any extra 9mm. No, 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 no. Where's my Glock? There it is. It's in the teddy. Cool. Let's actually empty that first. We'll combine those and get that out of our inventory also. We'll stop by the pools over here and water up. We got all these chlorine tabs. Here you can see that's the difference between a canteen and a glass bottle. That difference right there. Honestly, I think I like that better. I'd love to find a hunting scope over this scope, but it does work.
Excuse me, we're going to stop at server restart tonight. Have to get up and be ready for work tomorrow. I've got a little bit of prep to do before I go to bed. Hazy, it makes it hard to see. Don't see him yet. Where you at, Yogi? There he is. Luckily, bears are pretty deaf in this game. You have to be somewhat close to him to actually aggro him. Yogis. Yogi the bear. He's going to be kind of patrolling around where I want to be to overwatch for a minute. And he's going to be on my left, which is my bad ear. So that's troubling. Any Zeds yet? Could be good, could be bad. Not sure. don't like, I'm not seeing any Zeds. Makes my spidey sense feel like it's gonna start tingling. There's one. I don't know that we should go in or not. Best we could find would be a Stanig or our M4. Then we can get rid of the AUG. I just feel like there's better options to be able to find one, though. This base is so dangerous. And getting into a sniper battle with this scope is tough. This is going to be a peek and hope for it's on target. Okay, let's go. In 74. I think I'm going to take the ammo out of it just to prevent somebody. Let's take these parts just to be a dick. course. Come on, then. Are you gonna flirt with coming, or are you actually gonna come? Cable's adapter. There's a mushroom. It's on top. That's right. I mean, it is better, so let's just take it. It's bright as fuck, but... Gotta get out of here, just in case. Come on. Hello, beautiful. That makes this entire trip here worth it. Come on. Well, I'm glad you're relaxed because I'm hella on edge right now. Making me want to go pee. I hate all these hills around this base. This is such a high trafficked area. SSG. It's cabbage. Tactical shirt. What's his size on this? 24. It's high insulation. Mod update. What is that? 90 mag. Let's get that in there. All right, we're gonna close ourselves in here for the restart. I do want to get out of the space before tonight, so we'll do that. We'll be back after the restart update. I'm gonna have to close down DayZ completely to re-update the mod once it's ready. So it might take a few extra minutes, but we'll be back. I'd expect about 5 minutes, guys. Says update pending. As I'm trying to download it. So bear with me. He's gonna upload it, and then probably the server will shut down at that point. And then we'll be back online probably 5 minutes. I'll be back. The server is back.
you everybody for all the subs tonight. We are killing it today. I appreciate it. What's it gonna do? What, I have a gut feeling it's gonna be a PBO error. Or data verification error, maybe. What's up, Ra? I'm wrapping it up here pretty soon, too. Welcome in, though. Glad to see you here. Odra Lima, welcome in. Hope you're well. I know it's late there here in Brazil. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, it's Stanig. Give me a Stanig. I'm not going to go to the middle. I'm not going to go to the Arma 3s either. It is too fucking dangerous. Gotta at least be a little smart here, right? Doing this, looking at this hill is already dangerous enough. For nothing? Literally nothing? Don't need that ammo. Wow, this isn't worth the risk. Bro, you coming off another stream, or what were you doing? Just woke up? Oh, that's right, you're from a oh yeah, you're from a different country. I remember now. Well, good morning to you, good sir. Time for your coffee or tea. Get yourself woke up. Have some breakfast. Yeah, I'll be good. I don't want to be accused of loot cycling just because I do something like that. Plate carrier. It's damaged. Stash set there. Alright, let's get the fudge out of here. Right in here. Come on. So you know who killed me earlier, Ra?
Some dude named Nizzo. I had him dead to rights too. Wait, where the fuck did my... I gotta go back. This is how we die, chat. This type of shit is how you die. Chat told me about it later on in the stream. It was a tragic death. I knocked him out twice. And he still wasn't dead. I thought he was already dead. I've actually never... I think I played with him once. Just organically in the game. I've never actually met him. I think he knows who I am, but... That's only because of Cryptic. Nizzo, I had him dead to rights. I'm not even lying. I'm like, if I would have just pulled out my AK instead of waiting to reload, but I legit thought he was dead. And I saw him starting to get up, and I freaked out and started reloading my SSG rather than just pulling out my AK. But that's where my lack of experience in games like this comes in. I don't come from COD or anything like that. So, I don't know. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm sure he does know of me. Jungle boots. I'm actually gonna take those instead of the combat. They stay drier. Or not combat, assault. Let's just do a quick loot over here. Through a couple of the containers and then we'll go. Don't I have a suppressor somewhere? Yeah, I do. Most cases he would have been dead. Don't know if he got hit in the rifle or whatnot, but he lost his pills in the process, I guess. What do you mean pills? What pills? The fact that he got a third chance is just it's insane to me and unfathomable. But oh well. Good for him. Cryptic said his gun got hit. Let's get my gun out. Baby AK. Oh, his vitamins got hit? I think I had a full stack of them on me, so you should have gotten them off me. But then again, he was probably looting in a hurry. To get the F out. I know I would have been. Electrical repair kit. Didn't I need that? Or something? This one's fine. The AUG is good. Brock is good. I needed for the marksman earlier, I think. I don't need it right now, but I am going to take it instead of the duct tape. See if anything needs repaired real quick. I don't think it does. This can. Might as well. Make a clip on it and say how not to finish people off or when people get very lucky. Yeah, it'll probably be an unliked video, but whatever. Could definitely make a short out of it. Never trust when people aren't dead or something like that. Always finish. But I legit thought he was finished. Can repair that, actually. Wait, that doesn't work? Oh yeah, it does, okay. I've already clipped it on Twitch, but it was only 30 seconds. You don't know what he took because he was wounded and had to get out of there, and there were others in the area, and he ran into another on the walkway above that he had to take out as well. At least he won that fight, because I'm sure I fucked him up pretty good. And you think he got hit there as well? Jesus, man, this guy's a freaking bullet sponge. Combat gas. Blood test kit. All right, last couple buildings. Yeah, he's lucky. Because if you're already, yeah, like you're saying, if you're already shot, it's going to finish you. You don't really have the health to deal with it. That's why sometimes it's just better just to put yourself in a building and heal up in those types of situations. But if he's just trying to get the fuck out of there, then I get that too. Stanek? I want a Stanek. Give me a Stanek. P90. Dadgummit. Dadgummit. So I ended up killing him anyway. I made him suffer the long, painful death. That's what you get, Nizzo. That's what you get. Alright, let's get the fuck out. Alright, we're gonna get up the hill here in a little bit, and that'll be where we log. Tomorrow we'll make it, well, not tomorrow. Probably Wednesday we'll make another attempt on Alcatraz, and then we have to make it to our loot, our NBC gear that day. Because we have to unbury it before it becomes obviously found or it despawns because of timer. It's been there for about a week, a little bit more than a week now. Actually, maybe it is a week today. I'm not even sure. I just want to make sure it's safe. Because it's full NBC, gas mask, everything. Boat card. Find a decent spot to log out at. If it exists over here. I know it does. I think usually more that way though. Today, no. I have to go do some photo shoots. I have 3 photo shoots today. Well, later. And then the wife and I are going to go see a show tomorrow night. So I'll be doing date night stuff with the wife. And it is fucking barren down here. I'm just going to use this tree. All right. Let's get up all up in it. There we go. All right, guys, this is where we'll call it for the evening. Or for the morning, I guess, for some of you. But you all take care. Thanks again for everything today, guys. Lots of new subs today. Glad to have you guys aboard if you're still here. I appreciate all the likes as well. Hopefully we'll be back on Wednesday. I do need to log in and do what I was talking about already. But yeah. I hope you guys all have a good night. Make sure you stick around for Raid if you wish to. If Meso is still on, we'll go to him. If not, we'll find somebody else. Stay tight. Let's see here. Search, or it's what people I follow. Maverick. Exploring DayZ for the first time. 8-bit terror. Oh, it's not coming right. I guess we'll go to Chronic. Good dude, as I'm sure you guys already know. Here. Are you tired of Deer Isle yet? 62% said no, 31% said doesn't matter to me, 8% said yes. And that one is on the horizontal stream. Let's see what the people on the vertical stream said. We have 26% yes, 43% no, 31% doesn't matter. Interesting. Ooh, a lot of likes. 41 likes on the vertical stream. Awesome. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Amazing. Ah, Meso, there you are. I was just looking for you to see if I could raid you. We're gonna go Chronic though, since you're not on. Alright guys, you all take care. Got it all set up for you. We'll see you the next time around. Hopefully Wednesday. Have a good night. See ya.